first, you're last. You know what I'm talking about?
Adi, thank you for getting first. Look at you go. Alright. Sorry, I had to get up real quick. Hey, thank you for getting 10 streams. Look at that. This streak includes clothing. Nice. I mean, you're free to do whatever you want, but if it's still super cold for you, I wouldn't want you to freeze. I'm putting on a hoodie because, again, I never turned off the heat in the house. It got kind of chilly today, so I've been kind of freezing myself, but it's my fault. I should have been into the other house by now, which has centralized heat. But that's its own thing, right? Looks like it. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the pops. That's right, I got a chain. Putting on the hoodie. Once I finish this sandwich, I'll be on camera. Wind chill's -17. It's better than yesterday. What was yesterday? Making poutine for late dinner, like -29. Well, isn't it? I mean, of course it's colder, but isn't it anything under 0 is just cold? Like you can't tell the difference, you know? You're speaking in Fahrenheit. Well, thank you. I kind of know a little bit, but not a lot. I did try Buffalo Ranch today. Yes, 0 is freezing in Celsius. I know that much. I know that much. What a Burger had a Buffalo Ranch chicken sandwich. I do like their honey barbecue one, so I figured I'd try it. It's okay. It's not bad. I should have just gotten the honey barbecue one though. So if you say -15 is cold, Crew's also welcome in. Now you want to stuff? You want to stuff Cruz with all the poutine? I don't remember what we were doing. I said I wanted like guns, right? So we should do guns and science, I guess. Any guns? Something like that. Should we do that? Mash tried to make it for the same reason, and he's a potato. Oh, he wanted to try poutine. Yeah. Hope everybody had a good day. I was not bothered at work. Which is funny because we were supposed to talk about my extra week of vacation. I guess that means I'm gonna get to keep it if they don't say anything for tomorrow. All you need is proper curds, the rest is just gravy and fries. You know what's funny is a lot of places like to make like overloaded fries nowadays. So all they need to do is just find the right set of curds and they're fine. They got it taken care of. Okay. All right. Well, yes. So Adi, thank you for getting first. Okay, Cruz, Mash, welcome in. At that point though, you're just looking for cheese curds. What's the point of the fries and gravy? I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, the hiccup. There we go. That's like arguing, you got loaded fries from Zaxby's once, didn't think they came topped with chicken too. That's like arguing what's the point of tomatoes and spaghetti sauce. There Wait, there's tomatoes and spaghetti sauce? No. You can only add skill points to your lowest non-zero skill or any skill. No. What's the I forgot the damn button. The red color's tomato? What? I don't know about that. That sounds like crazy talk. I know, I was just being silly about it. All right, so okay, we have that. We have a couple quests. We can confirm that. We need to find the Science Quarterly. And we need... I mean, we can try to turn that in, but I think because we did the other part, we can't do it. Tomatoes are in salsa? What? I don't know about that. Don't know about that. I forgot the button for this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, see, I thought... Okay. I thought you know, it's fine. Mash is just saying he tried poutine. It was met, then told you need to find good cheese curds. So why are you trying poutine? You're trying it, Mash, to try it out. You're welcome. Even mediocre spaghetti sauce is still good spaghetti. That is also true. It's like getting pace picante sauce. What am I drinking? I was drinking sweet tea. I did also have oh, can I kill these guys over here now? Oh, wait. Before we go there, let's go over here. One second. I wish I could say that was from drinking. That was just taking a breath of air. I hate when that happens. It's like you hiccup while you're taking air in. Ugh. All right. I'll feel better in a second. All right, so there was a quest over here I think I need to turn in. We could also check out anything over here, but I wonder if it's going to open up once we defeat the Vox relay. There's also this area that we never checked out. So we clear this one out. That's a quest. Well, look over here. We're turning this other quest. Wait. Where's this other one? What? It was here? I felt like it was in there. So tomorrow will also be a normal stream. Wednesday, I won't start at the normal time because, of course, I'm gonna go hang out with family. But we'll be on because I also have the raid stream from like 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. on New Year's Day. So yeah, it's this could be a stream. It's gonna be a stream. Am I gonna get shot on sight or? No, we're okay. I walked in here and blew it up, but I guess they don't care. That's kind of funny. Ooh, what is this? Was it in here? I don't...
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Xeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
Zoshi!
Ah, you're back. And you've been cavorting with Xeranium again, by the looks of things.
Spaghetti? Spaghetti. Okay, we don't really need the medical supplies. Kuro,
Don't
ahoy,
have much
welcome
to
in.
spare, but you're free to have a look.
Yeah, Taco Bell. What did you get? What did you get from Taco Bell? I was talking about how instead of a honey barbecue chicken sandwich, I decided to try the Buffalo Ranch chicken sandwich. Of course, now it's cold because I bought it earlier, but we were talking about it. Now back.
Ah, you're back. And
They
you've
have
been
a
cavorting with
dipper set.
Xeranium again, by the looks of things.
I don't remember, where is Betsy at? Oh wait, I think she was in the other city. Diaper? Too many dippers and a chalupa. It's a new, yeah, that sounds like a new thing.
What have you done? The Zeranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever. No, touch nothing, do nothing. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid. With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more would the pleasant wine of servos accompany our mechanical servants in their noble servitude. Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies. Its resources stripped bare, leaving nothing of the beauty we've cultivated over long years. As our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus, harmony will be lost, and chaos will reign. Praise will give way to slogans, duty to greed, honor to contractual obligation. Freaks and worse will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their superficial and petty ambitions. And with the island's fall, I may have dealt a crippling blow to the Protectorate itself. Our foes will use this place as a stepping stone, eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous
I'm kind of bad
maggots.
for this guy.
And it will all be my fault. I'll be remembered, if any of us is, as the one who lost it all. Yes, I suppose I have. Now please, leave me be.
We're just looking at his badge right in front of him. This poor guy. This poor guy. Baja Blast? Oh man. I could go for a Baja Blast right now. I don't remember where Betsy's at. I'm guessing. Was she the one here? No. Wait, maybe. What is this?
My erstwhile assistant returns. To what do I owe the pleasure? Until a more convenient date and time.
Yeah, I don't. Okay. I guess we'll just walk around until we find where the girl's at. To turn in the quest. Oh, that's right. We opened this. I want to pilot this the little mech suits.
Welcome. Glad.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business. Initiating commerce.
I need more ammo. I kind of just said that randomly. I need more ammo. Okay. I don't know why this is still like that, so we're gonna skip it. We'll try this one. Maybe this was Betsy. I don't think so. I think this was somebody else. So we need to find Betsy. I finished the rest of the burger. Yeah, that's Savannah Lockwood. Poutine equals put potatoes in your mouth. What? Should I just look at, yeah, you know, let me just look it up. Routine reconnaissance. Because we technically already finished it. We just need to turn it in. The routine reconnaissance. Wow. Wait, why? Sorry, why did it add to that? Oh yeah, okay, where's she at? Oh, I think she's over in the there? Oh wait, it says the marker. Was the marker? No, that's not the marker. What marker is that? Is that the marker? Should I look again? I didn't think that was it.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Schultz!
Wait, where the hell is this? Oh.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone?
Where I said I wanted to go.
Would be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
You put most of your potato forms in your mouth hole. I mean, I would be kind of worried where else you might place it, you know. But to each their own.
By the void. She couldn't have picked a worse time to change her mind about moving the line forward. As you can see, we're in the middle of a crisis. One of our own, Schultz, just got herself blown to pieces.
It won't work that way.
And worse yet, seems she dragged poor Scrabbles into her ill-conceived scheme. I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family.
You keep food away
Schultz
from other
obviously knew the
orifices.
risks and
That's
hoped
just
he'd
asking.
protect her through the
You'd be
minefield.
surprised how many times people
Alas,
use food for other
even
things. But
Scrabble's power has limits.
to each their own, you know?
Still
To
would
each
help
their own.
morale to get him back, though. Calamity digs its claws in deeper. Thank you for notifying me of their demise. I'll send a car for replacements, and pray we do not suffer another attack before then. Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't
You're
be the
not
one who
surprised
answers
it's not
to
your
car
bag.
when
I
the
mean, yeah.
Protectorate mistake your
It shouldn't be
rootless
anybody else's bag,
gallivanting
but
for
you never know.
encroachment.
They had a whole movie about it. American Pie. Okay, so they said stay out of the minefield. But this is not at all where I wanted to go. But we can go that way. Alright, let's try to find this other girl. And then we'll come do this part.
Yeah.
You don't know if you saw that, to be honest? Well, it's a funny scene if you like 90s raunchy movies. But just remember, it's like warm apple pie. That's basically the gist of it, Kay. That's all. That's all it is. It's warm apple pie. No, it's not. But that's what he was told. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. All right, I think Betsy's in here. If not, I'll have to look up where Betsy's at. Galloway? Betsy's not in here. Where the hell is Betsy? Okay. That's it. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. Yeah. He was in the forest.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10-bit community.
Yep.
Alright, she is here somewhere. Kuro, American Pie, did you or Jinky ever watch it? That's all we were referencing. It's what some guy tried to use another point of food for. You have an email request for the next order. No.
You're back, and in one piece. I assume you have good news and haven't forgotten where you were going or what you were supposed to be doing? Excellent. I'll make a note of these findings.
Oh, we only verified
Please
one.
hurry to the other one.
I thought I finished it. I didn't finish it. The vicinity, we did need to go there. Oh. You have an inside trader you can bypass me? You're gonna trade Jinky? I mean, How would you attach it to my channel, though? Unless you ask Kuro to make one, but I don't know. Kuro could make one. So we did need to go there. We just need to find whatever the hell the plant was. I completely forgot about the plant. You only ever saw pieces of it. It's not really your cup of tea for the smooths, but you did watch Austin Powers. Okay. Well, basically, that's all we were talking about. You meant Kuro. Jinky barely knows you. Jinky's been in the channel often enough. She knows you. If not, we'll just yell at Jinky. Sir. Don't you hiss at me. I need to be careful not to accidentally kill myself here. Okay, so we need to look. I think that's the tree right there, right? It's not the tree. Kuro, no, Kuro, no collusion, no collusion. We have our emotes set, okay? We have our emotes set. Oh, no! Oh, okay. Oh, God. God damn it. That's what I get looking at chat. No, I said you can make your own, Kuro. I mean, that is one of your emotes right there, so. The original message was I said that she was going to ask Jinky unless she was going to ask you to make them. So it was just a combination of messages, basically. Who's got that rock emote? Which rock emote? Nope, nope. I don't think it's out here. It doesn't help. I don't remember what we're looking for. I know we're looking for a tree or something. Was it that? I think it's that tree. Maybe. I don't know anymore. I don't remember what the hell we were looking for. Magenta, red petals, and a large black center. We found one over there, but I don't... This is on the outer limits. I don't... Was I supposed to use a scanner? Blue flower, red thorns kind of energy. We got bingo ones too. Oh, the bud. Okay, I see. It's supposed to be growing around the lake, so I may have to go back inside there. Unless it's out here. And I need to remember how to do the boost. Is that it? That's not it. Is that it? I think that's it. Is that the right thing? That's what she said. What? What? What did you say that's what she said for? Me? Oh. I don't know how much she's worked on the more, like, I'm not rushing her because I want her to take a break, but Drinky did show an update to the cat smiley face as my character, and it was cute. I liked it. That little cat smiley face, the green thing right there. So instead of having that, it would be my character. Yeah. I'd have my little dragon, but do the smiley like yee. My character is going to be doing a lot coming up.
Ain't just the Dragoon to worry about. Those turrets will also put the hurt on us if we get too close.
I was just looking. That's what she said. What?
You're back, and in one piece. I assume you have
You'll
good
sub
news
for a
and haven't
dragon
forgotten
sip
where you were
emote?
going
Oh.
or what you were supposed to be doing. I was hoping for at least one, but both at once? Exceptional. exceptional.
Didn't you used to sub to me,
None of
ma'am?
my lab assistants
What's
are
going on?
ever this efficient. And since
Hey,
you're
what's going
so
on?
good at this, I have another job for you. There's a type of rare mineral
I'm
called
kidding, but
ferrochromium. It's
well, I
yellowish
was kidding
in
as well.
color and typically
But
forms in rocky, mountainous areas
I
or
am
caverns.
saying stuff,
Our
Kuro.
data
I'm not.
points to the
I'm not
east
really
coast
paying
of the
attention.
island, the far southwest, and just this side of the
If you want a
ravine,
list of what
almost
we
straight
have,
north
or
of
do you
here.
want to be surprised?
Same rules as before. You keep what you find.
Okay, east coast of the island, the far southwest, and then just this side of the ravine, almost straight north.
You were born for this. Oh, this is so exciting.
You want to be surprised? Okay. Yeah, we have some coming up. You at least know about the smiley face one. Wow, I really did verify a bunch of these. Surprise ruin? I mean, ma'am, that's 1 out of 12. That's 1 out of 12. I guess I ruined that surprise. There's gonna be 12 new emotes, so. Price. You'll be surprised either way.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to...
Is eating the noodles you made just as they brought you
auto
Taco Bell.
mechanicals,
Ooh, what
not
kind of
combat
noodles?
Parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they? Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us. True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
You order groceries for the first time in ages, having wings and gluten-free cheesecake tomorrow. Ooh. Nice.
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech
Chips and
Repair
dip.
Center to the south of here. The center is...
Bulldog? Okay.
So you don't work for Andes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence. Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge. Yes and no. The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Andy's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies. The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be crabbles. But the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand. Well, yes, the one in the same... Ah, I see your point there. Not so easy to cull crabbles without operational automechs.
You know what I need? I need to see if I need to go get my Werthers. I have a bunch of Werthers that I need to eat.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
But that's more of like a snack. That's not really food. I would like food. Werthers are toxic to you? Oh no. I'm sorry. Were you here when I was going over like how many I bought? Because they were all on sale.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
What? Body bounce. She did burn herself. Yeah. It is better now? That's good to hear. That's better than how it was the first time I asked you. Remember when it was just like, and I was like, oh no. Okay, so we have everyone's opinion, right? Let's ask Kay, because Kay will be... Kay will also tell me if I'm a dumbass or not. Now, granted, when we talked about it, it's when it was still at the lower price, because it was the smaller version. But now I'm trying to decide if I should just get the bigger version or not. Okay. What I was going over, I wasn't done. Wow. Thanks, Kay. What I was going over was I had thought about getting a 3D printer. Am I not? Sorry. There we go. I was thinking about getting a 3D printer for cosplay and to also make other little gifts and stuff. The problem is that after we talked about it, I went to go check back, and the one that I wanted was sold out.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the Sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle
So now,
Now where's the off switch?
If I were to get a 3D printer, at the moment, it's the larger one,
Lose formation to the
which is
beach.
like 2 times what I was thinking about
We can
paying.
take shelter in the rocks. Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt. Everyone
So it's
quiet.
I either wait till the other one gets back in stock, or I get one that instead of it being like a mini, instead of it being like the Xbox size, it's more like a mini fridge. So it's bigger, meaning I can make bigger designs, and hopefully faster. I would think. I think if I do end up saying screw it, I'll just get the bigger one, I would be able to make more weapons and stuff in addition to armor. It's just a high investment cost. But I would write it off because I would use it for, like, I would even make masks for stream. So it would be for my work, basically. You can look at money spent out of what one gets out of it. I mean, yeah. I know if I make small stuff, I can... I know if I make small stuff, like I said, I can make designs or little trinkets and stuff. I could also sell... If I get really good at armor, masks and stuff. It was always a hobby purchase, but it's also a work expense, Cruz. It was always gonna be a work expense. I didn't really tell y'all that, but that's how I was thinking of it. Because imagine if I get on here and like, Iron Man is okay, but like, say I made an Iron Man mask and I would show it off. All right, if y'all want it, it's on sale for, I don't know, $100 or something like that. Yeah, I can promote that. I can use it, but I can also sell it if I really want to. And at the new house, I will have plenty of room for it. So I mean, it's just the initial cost is a lot. That's what she said. Hey, hey.
Must be at least a few usable. There must be at least a few usable.
Okay, I
parts in
can't
here.
talk to the guy to let him know that.
Ah, it's warped. Just like every...
A small cave off the East Coast. Depends on your commitment level. I know there's a learning curve. Yeah. So, I mean, the good thing is that if I were to get it, I would be able to print stuff while I'm working, right? And just check it when it beeps or when it's done, when I know that it's done. I figure out the timing, like I could start timing everything.
Just like everything else.
And, you know, I would love how to work on designs. The only problem starting off would be, I don't know, I wouldn't have good designs, you know. I wouldn't have good designs to start. That would be my only thing stopping me, is I would have to rely on other people's designs. Which, it's not bad, but unless I learn how to do graphical design, I would be very reliant on other people's measurements and stuff. That's part of the curve, yeah. And that's what I mean, like it has a steep intro price, time commitment. But I do want to do more designs. I do want to I'm gonna fall. No, 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 no. Oh. God damn it. I saw that coming. The jump didn't even design. The jump didn't even work. Does the store have a 30-day return? I mean, I would just buy it from Best Buy because I have the Best Buy membership thing. I'm right here. Great. Perfect. Okay. I was worried I'd have to kill all those other guys again. Sounds like a free trial. Like, what did you make from it? I made some crap that didn't turn out the way I wanted, so I mean, I'm ready to return it.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
That didn't hit him? You all right there, buddy? You feel like what you do, you're limiting yourself with the small one? That is what she said. Kuro, you should have done it. Next time it comes up, you tell the library I'm in. Hello, welcome in.
Everybody's got a price. Everybody's gonna pay.
Lou, did you hear what I'm wanting to get into? You did not? Getting everybody to talk me into buying a 3D printer. What? I wasn't even in the water. What the fuck is this? All right, whatever. I wasn't even in the water. How did I drown? All right, whatever. Pretty much for cosplay, but I can also like make designs and stuff to sell on the side, or I can make cosplay for other people, you know. I was right here. You can't tell me that's deep. I was right there. How did I drown in that? The one that I was originally looking at was on sale, but they sold out. But right now, the only one that's available is the like mini fridge one, compared to the smaller one that I was gonna get. It's deeper than it looks. That is what she said. What are the prices? The original one, well, it's a lot of investment. The original one was like $550, right? Just let's make it higher. That's what I said. It's a big investment. But that was also just the original one.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Wow, that was pinpoint. The bigger one. Wow. Sorry, we're getting distracted by this. Cross-check the small and large on Amazon's. See, I didn't do that, but I did see the thing with Best Buy, Cruz, is that I have their tech plan. I checked the reviews outside of it. The reviews are good on the ones that I want. Or the one I was looking at. How do we eat again? I forgot how to eat. Why didn't I buy it yet? Because it's like 2.5 times the price of the normal one. So I was trying to decide. I was really trying to decide. No, that... Okay, I didn't mean to pick that one. I mean, yes, I plan on using it 2.5 times more. I don't like this gun. I only have 14 bullets, 199. I mean, the shotgun, I can change out for the shock rod, I guess. You're probably the only person in your family who would actually use it if you got one.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
I need to switch. No, I didn't. Okay. There has to be a quicker way to switch this. We haven't played in a while, so we don't remember what it is.
Raring to go.
I'll read it after I'm done. I don't want to die. Look back for the odds, everybody. You would print toys for sale. Well, I'm glad she's better today. Am I still under attack? I am glad she's doing better today. She's not acting up. I mean, I'm sure she still will be, but yeah.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Cocked and loaded. Rock gacked.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. I can help you whip something up.
So yeah, look, that's what I was thinking of. I would buy it for my cosplay, but then I would use it like on stream. I could even with that, I could make training videos if I got better at it, you know? And I could have training streams of like, hey, let's see what we can make, and here's how you process it. Like, make instruction videos on it, you know? It's just a heavy original commitment to it, you know? But yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Looking at getting one of those. I could go outside of Best Buy, but I would lose the Best Buy tech deal to where they replace everything and all that stuff. And that I would end up being more at the mercy of the credit card or whatever. But yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Thinking about getting one. I would like more ammo. I mean, I was looking at the bamboo ones, right? So, I mean, I'm sure you can find out which one it is and how much it costs. The bamboo one says that they were the best overall. So they might not be as precise, but they're great for beginners. And the higher priced ones last forever.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptons wandering around. You know that.
What were the rest of the options? I don't remember. I don't know. The Creality, those were good, but they were a little bit more, they were harder to work with. Like, you have to know what you're doing with those. Unless they have a beginner one or something, but again, at that point, if I'm buying a beginner one, I may as well go higher.
My favorite new scout. Did you find the ferrochromium deposits? All of them? Oh, once I'm free to roam again, I am going to make a heap on these. Going to have finder's rights and royalties on half the island. Thanks heaps for your help, friend. I hope those resources you found help you turn a big profit. And here's a bonus for you.
Thank you, Betsy.
Well, that's plenty for me to run claim paperwork on for now. Just by way of a heads up, our scouts never made it to the North Island. There could be more there. That's the spirit. Where there's a will for bits, there's a way to bits. Ferrochromium and Heartless Lephoria are relatively rare and valuable, but aren't new. We first set lamps on them elsewhere in Arcadia. Not to worry, though, friend. There's lots of other much more rare resources out there that might even be unique to a single moon.
I love searching a good up north, you know?
Get out there and get surveying.
Oh, where was the good spot? Or is it just... Okay, we can't have it too tall. Maybe over here? Was there anything on the right-hand side? I don't remember. I'm gonna hope the right-hand side is good. And if not, then we'll fix it. So that's already out of ammo. This is all right. Thank you, Luke. Thank you. Blue, so what do you think?
Everybody's got a price. Everybody's gonna pay.
I just can't read these, but that's fine. Should I go for a 3D printer? I feel like I should. Kind of feel like I should. I feel like I want to, because there's certain designs I would want to make that I know I can't make right now. I can make a lot more masks either for this or to like make masks for costumes. You want to stay for Kleewalk's channel? You need a tower? Like, look at Lou helping the cause. Well, Lou was saying that I need to make sure to use it a lot if I do buy it, so I mean.
You don't think he took it literal, like when we told him to jump in a rift, do you?
Go big or go home, so I mean.
Okay. I mean,
Oh, the bits. Yeah, that's true. Lou, thank you for the bits. Can we see the mines? I'm gonna die. Okay, yeah, we can see the mines. As far as I know, yeah, she was doing Little Nightmares today.
Easy with the fratricide.
Wait, I need to use this gun. Damn it. We need a gun that has too much damn ammo for us. If it even hits the damn thing. Don't blow me up. You drank coffee at 8, even if you tried, you ain't sleeping yet.
Nothing I'd fancy more than to lay out those bastards at the bridge. Especially now that we've got Car's permit. But it's a doomed venture without Scrabbles. I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti.
That's what I saw, Kay. And that's why I was like, well,
He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch. You surely read my mind. We can begin the assault as soon as you give the go-ahead. Don't take too long. War waits for no one.
That's for most people. Yeah. I just read a lot of good signs about it. Especially to, you know, a lot of people use it, a lot of starters use it, a lot of pros use it, so it's like, that's why I wanted the other one, but we go big, go big. Bumbo. That's why I should buy it. Just that it costs. It's like triple to what I was expecting when I first saw it. I know I said double. It's like 2.5 to 3 times of what I was gonna do at first. The reason you didn't get into 3D printing is the same reason you dropped getting into drones after buying one. Because they were expensive, Mash? I mean, I afford games. Can the 3D printer you want print a house? I mean, maybe. If I get enough filament, we could do the print blocks. The little Lego blocks. Yeah, we could do that. I would mostly want to use it for armor for myself or cosplay.
Captain, have we truly started calling on Mr. Suited for this mission?
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Disheartening working missions. If you take issue with my presence, my loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own. Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Huh. A Protectorate vestige. Guessing the cadre didn't make it then. Time to start poking around. We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
How big of a bulge would you put in the crotch part of your 3D armor? I mean, hey. Hey. Steed, welcome in. Should I switch over to D4? Should we just do D4 right now? Like, all three of us play some D4 Paladin? Paluden.
You just look at the flowers,
Lou,
Lizzie.
Lou, thank you for giving Steed a sub. Goddamn Steed.
Just look at the flowers.
Look at the flowers. You get it. You get it. Emergency deflectors. I should use some of this other stuff. I just haven't used anything. Steed, welcome in. Lou, in February, should I take one or multiple costumes? I was only going to go one day, really dressed up. The rest, I'm just going to go. What should I do? What should I do? Multiple? Okay. Well. I kind of want to break it down, but I also kind of just want to get money because I can make ammo. Maybe I can't make ammo. Oh. Oh. Sextuple? Maybe that too. Maybe that too. You know what? Screw it. Let's make a ton of this ammo if we can make it. 1,000? Yeah, let's do it. That's good to me. The Outer Worlds 2? Did I have it marked down right? Yeah, The Outer Worlds 2. You remember Zenith was all about this until he beat it in like 2 days? Like he grinded the hell out of the game. Hey, welcome in. Wow, Steve. Auto dock. Okay, we're gonna save the auto dock. Will that attack me? That will attack me.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Susceptible to danger. Continuing investigation. Got it. Susceptible to danger. Got it. Susceptible to. Ally has ceased functioning.
we cruising USA now? That password is highly offensive. It's highly offensive. MASH needs to change that. He needs to change the greeting, he needs to change the password. It's all... What?
Everybody's got a price.
What is going on?
Everybody's gonna pay.
Thank you for the bit, Luke. Thank you for the bit.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Are you though? Are you though? Are you though? As long as you are.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
Marchand.
Show me what you got.
Lou, do you have anything in mind? I can either show new ones or I can show some of the signed ones. We can do a full screen or almost full screen viewing, if you will. Do I have any Batman ones? I have one. So, do you have anything else in it? I'll show you the one, but do you have anything else with Batman? I just haven't really seen any Batmans. Normally, when I see them, they're getting bought by somebody else. Yes, but Godzilla and Bender are at the other house. I already moved those. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure I've moved Godzilla over there already. And Bender. Bender is over there for sure. Because I've been moving my pops. Moving my pops. Let me get you that one. I'll get you that one. Okay, I have just a few. I have just like this is like 30 by itself. Let me get you a few more. All right. Just fuck off with a few. You honestly expected an exact answer? I mean, I can give you an exact answer, but I won't tell you because I'll get judged. I will get judged. And you know what? It's fine. I have them all written down. I am also getting more. When I have the new house fully set up, I already started building one of the shelving. So I'm gonna have basically like 2 walls just completely covered with them. All right, Lou. Since I didn't have Godzilla with me, and for Steed I didn't have the other I didn't have Bender on me because Bender's at the new house already. We're gonna go with these 8-foot high, 8-foot ceilings. Yeah, I think it is maybe. Yeah, they're pretty tall. Groundless house is pretty tall. Over here. Okay, so in March we're gonna meet. Not him, but we do have Edward. We had a different version of him, but we found this version, so we got this one. All right, Edward Elric from Full Metal, and we're gonna be meeting Alphonse. So we're gonna get our Alphonse signed. Oh, we're on the ad break. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait till everybody gets back. Everybody can see. We'll wait. We'll give it a little bit. Tay will do the hydrate. Yes, I will be meeting. Dan, do you mean a chimera? He loves the chimeras, I gotta tell you. He loves the chimeras. Thank you, Cruz. Thank you. Yes, thank you. You want to see any of the other ones? Like, all these are signed. The only ones that aren't signed on here are 16 and Dr. Jiro, and then my Soul Eaters. But I'm going to get Death the Kid and Black Star signed when I go to Houston. Maka is going to conventions now. Am I being Elric? I don't think Elric's going to be there. Unless you want to get him signed for me in March, because I'm not going to go to that one in March, but he will be there in March. I'm going to the one in February. Did I say March earlier? I meant February. I'm going to be going over there in February to get my welcome back from the ads, everybody. So we're getting Alphonse signed. Alphonse will be in town in March. So this is the one that I'm going to get signed here in town. If you like Full Metal, right? These I found because I've been getting the whole set of Spy Family. So we have the Penguin. We do also have Anya with the Penguin. And we have Bond. Look at little Bond. Look at little dog. Look at Bond. So we have, I think, almost the full set of Spy X Family. For Steed and Lou, I finally got Master Chief with Cortana. We finally have Master Chief with Cortana. Not Weapon, because we had her, but Master Chief with Cortana. And last but not least, we have Bane. This is the only Batman type pop that I have. Bane. This one, yeah, this mask is pretty sick. Look at that. Those are the ones that we have for you today. And of course, you got to see all the other ones that are signed. So yeah, there you go. Good redeem. Good redeem. I am pretty popular today. Thank you, Tay. We can go over the ones that I do want to bring to Houston. I don't know if I'll get all of them signed, but I'll take them just in case. There's going to be a lot of solo leveling people, so I'm going to bring my son Jiwoo. And I forgot if Tank was going to be there, but if so, I'll bring Tank. We already went over the Soul Eater ones, so I'm going to get Patty, Black Star, and Death the Kid. Those are the main ones. I want to dress up again as Excalibur while they're there, and they'll be like, "Oh my god, you dressed up as a leader!" But yeah, you're goddamn right. And then other ones, the Avatar people are going to be there again. I'll see if there's any of them that I didn't get signed last time. But the Avatar people will be there. Of course, like Vegeta and all that, he's going to be there as well. I need to see who else. I'm gonna die. The only solo leveling you're interested in is the leveling while doing solos in Fortnite. It's a pretty good show. I do like solo leveling. I haven't finished it, so I don't know if it ends up being a great show, but from what I've seen, I've enjoyed it. It's weird, 4 ad breaks pass, no ads, you never want to close Switch again.
Let me handle this.
Did it go all the way up? I guess it went all the way up. Huh? You found a lucky ring in Dew? That's pretty lucky. But yes, Kay, I'm always getting more and more pops. Once my aunt found out, my aunt is so sweet, or our aunt, I guess. Our aunt is so sweet. Once she found out I collected pops, she's just been buying me random ones, like ones I would never collect. But I'm like, aw, thank you. Mash, I meant more any family members who are on our aunt, you know, but I'm sure she wouldn't mind being your aunt as well, Mash, I suppose. But she got me like broken Gilligan from Gilligan's Island. Like, okay. She's like, well, was it okay? I'm like, well, I would have bought it, but I appreciate it, thank you. Like, and she goes, oh, why? And I said, well, the box is broken. Normally I only get, you know, I only get the ones that are, the boxes are great shape. But like the Gilligan I can take out. So like I didn't mind it at all. Like I wanted to reinforce that. Like thank you, I do appreciate it. It'll be for a different sort of collection, like one I'll leave just hanging out. Kind of like how I took these two out of the box. Well, actually, I didn't have a box for Vegeta, but for her, I don't even remember her name. I won her in one contest. We looked it up. What was her name? Yukino. I took her out because, again, like, it really didn't, it meant nothing to me other than I won it. Oh, Cell is also going to be there in Houston, and I'm going to get my Cell signed. You're goddamn right I am, because it's Cell. He did some other voices as well, so I need to... Nope. Don't fall down. I need to remember who else he portrayed. We had 3 out of the 5. You got a few duds you could trade in for the new aunt. I mean, I'm sure she would love to know that I was talking about her. Again, she's the sweetest. She is actually Grandma's sister. So she's really like a great aunt, but you know, and she is a great aunt. But if you want to go with technicalities, like she's a great aunt. You require 0 presents? I'm sure you would get something anyways. So, too bad for that. That's how my family rolls. Do that. Okay. I need to go to that floor, I believe. We may either have to drop down or find a way to climb there. But Kate, so if you collect pops, there is an app that you can use to keep track of each and every one. And it gives you an estimate of what everything can sell for, so. I have an estimate, and I have the amount. There might be some that are plus or minus. There's also some that don't have any price because nobody's tried selling them. But yeah. You move a bit slower in combat. Oh, I know, but Cruz said I didn't know, so I mean, according to Cruz, I don't know. According to Cruz. Cruz?
The gunfire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have... I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife should...
It's your dying wish, ma'am. Don't say that. You're not dying. Right. It's like, oh God, I'm dying. I'm dying right now. Is there a way to get to that one without dying? Speaking of dying, like, I don't want to die here. But I feel like there's something there. So can I make it down there without dying? Or am I going to be foolish and try it anyways? Hey! Okay. I will hydrate. I feel like my original plan where I have to go land on that. Do we just do it? Thank you for the hydrate. We're talking about pops. Yeah. I'm also trying to jump to where I don't die. Are you ready for your speed run, Cleewalk? No, I don't think it's gonna work. We're kind of far away from that. I could try to do the other thing, which is activate the lift. But I don't know if the lift will go down to this other area. We're probably gonna die here. No, see, you can't jump. After a certain time, you can't jump. So I couldn't even do that double jump over there. So there has to be a different way how to get there. Where's Auntie Cleo? She is not on planet because she doesn't care about you. From what I'm told. Wow. Wow. There we go. We made it. A there's nothing here. God damn it. Well, okay. I guess we could have stopped here, so oh well, we did it. We did it our own way. There's always the VOD, because Cleewalk is gonna beat it in like an hour. Because she's a pro at Little Nightmares now. Is sleep really important? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Is it important? Everyone else hurts. From Clockwork Orange. Yeah, the eye drops ready. Is that what it is? Thanks. You're Paladin?
I'd like to have a word with whoever's in charge of maintenance around here. Right after we deal with these rats.
What was your build, Luke? Maybe I should just show off my build right now. Like, we just switch the game. Like 20 minutes, just do a few world bosses, a few like dungeon bosses, Did you? I was telling Steed earlier that maybe I should just like have the game up and just
Finally.
just leave it
Anything
playing
else the
while I'm
universe
working.
wants to throw at us
Like
while
not
we're
doing
here?
anything. But yeah, just let it go. No big deal. Did the other one fall down and die? Where did the body go? Oh. Yeah, I guess it did fall down. Unless it... Oh, is it this one? Oh, yeah. Where's this other body? There is an AFK build? Yeah, I mean, that's basically the one that I have. You read that as Cleewalk Orange? Burrow. Imagine. Cleewalk Orange. I think Steed said he was going Hammerden. Or he went Hammerden. I did Blessed Shield. I did Zeal. Both of those were fun.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring.
Hey, Walk, you think you're ready?
My Fairfield power controls have deteriorated.
Do you think you're ready?
I wish I could admit relief. That in my heart of hearts, I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
You know what you need, Cleewalk? You need a little faith. Little faith of the heart that you can do it. Nice. Nice. You have gained Thunderstruck. Ooh, what's Thunderstruck? Oh. It's a melee weapon with shock damage. Okay. Well, if we run out of ammo, we can use that for sure. Cleewalk, just remember to take a deep breath. Remember to take a deep breath. You learned about the Do Mastery system? Yeah? Oh, you can't jump. I can't jump! What kind of BS is this? Cleewalk. Okay. You're gonna be able to do the speed run, but the perfection run on Stardew, that's not happening. until you get enough time to really focus on it, because you don't have enough time to focus on it. You have to really focus on it. You didn't let me finish. I just said it won't happen until she has enough time to focus on it. Where's the lie? I'm not saying it's a race. I'm just saying it won't get done until it's done, which it's gonna take some time. She has to be prepared. It might take 5 years to do. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, this game is taking me a while because we kind of get lost when we're doing it. I was waiting for you to laugh at it. 5 years, you know. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Correct. And again, I didn't say anything wrong with it. I just... I'm not shitting on her. I'm saying she can do it. I'm just saying she's not going to do it anytime soon. It's a subtle difference. It's a subtle difference. Look, for her, we'll write this down. There, we're writing it down for her. We're going back down. Roll back the tape. That's what I said. I said until she has enough time. Until she has enough time to fully work on it. And then I made the joke that it was going to take 5 years. It won't take 5 years. She's going to get it done before then, but where's the lie? Did I say we the first time? We? Did I? I could. And look what I never moved away from me. Oh, I still have olives by me. Look at that. That's a shame. Never getting opened. And you know why? Because olives are the goddamn worst thing ever. Dan said, oh, so yeah, one of your days at work, the CFO pissed you off so bad, told your boss you're gonna be petty, and he said he paid for it. Okay, I already offered to help Cleewalk with Stardew. And I said we can get her perfection run done as a co-op game if she wants. But she said she wanted to do it on her own. And I said, I'm proud of you for that. Proud of you for that. Oh, we need to do that. And then I never found the rest of these. There's no way to really look at it. Okay, I forgot we need to go turn in this quest. So let's go turn in before we start this other part. No, you don't need mods. All you need to do is fish. Well, Dan, I mean, I'm sorry to hear that you're having to deal with BS. But if your boss doesn't realize how much you do for them, then I don't know what to tell you.
No way that didn't do something.
I'm gonna get back to this.
They try to curt you again?
Take care in the northern regions of the island. Fewer reports from scouts.
Heightened degree of danger. Maybe that's something to look forward to. Loose your words. I'm listening. Good work. Sure, it'll aid your path into the Vox. Presuming you keep your nerve. Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly. Aye, that they do. Dense morale something fierce. Seems Milver Street is good for something after all. I can almost respect the Protectorate's efficiency.
Yeah, I'm sorry you had to deal with all that.
Easier while standing
Luckily,
on the
I didn't
backs of
have
their
one of those days
capitulating
today,
leaders.
so it was good. But I'm sure that they'll be back once.
Man doesn't seem to understand there's an order to
Once
things.
they're back in town.
Convert your enemies after the war ends, not before. Try too early, you got saboteurs, spies, and the unruly.
You only had
It's a
2 hours
poor
of
use
sleep?
of our
Why are you getting my
resources,
sleep?
Inefficient at best, actively detrimental to our work at worst. And if there's one thing I despise
She left me
worse than
roses
our
by the
foes,
stairs.
it's the poor
To
use
let you
of
know she cares,
resources.
Quewalk? Let you know she cares? Oh, we get a discount now. Look at that. Does the owner message you at 10 on a Sunday about something and had you all worked up until 5:30? It was something that could have waited till Monday or never at all. So one of those useless projects that they think is worthwhile to do, but it really could have waited. I think I'm gonna get this one. Or see if I can make it. I don't know if I can make it yet. Where's the shotgun one? No, these are all repeating rifles. Okay, triple barrel Tracy unit. Not offer. Yeah. That's just 475. It's fine. Reduce ammo cost. There we go. It wasn't even a project, it was him bitching about something that was out of people's control and he wants them to magically do better on something they're already trying on. Oh. So, yeah. Like me, yeah. I hate that crap. Get some shells. Get some more shock. Shock and all. And you know what? Screw it. Yeah, 25 extra desks in the office, you started to flip one. We may be getting a stab to the left. As Cleo walks a stab to the right.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
Instead, you just called him all the names off George Carlin's list while you were fixing the toast. Well. Alright. I mean, I should probably get rid of more, but I also don't know which ones I have. Ooh. Okay, so I'm wearing which armor? See, now, damn it. Maybe right there? I think that's probably a good spot. Good-ish spot. Alright, so we have 5, 15, 5, 25. This is heavy, so it's 9 and only 10 damage resistant. But we lose everything else. I do kind of like that one as well. $20 and $50. Oh, why aren't I using this one? Or this one? I would want to kind of try that. Alright, that's plus 10 base health plus extra weapon slot. We would need to make sure we have an extra weapon slot. Here you go, Cruz. 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 We're playing dress up. We're playing dress up. There we go. We need ammo. 1400. Some bitch. Let's switch to D2 right now. Switch to D2 right now. D4. Let's switch to D4. God damn it. Let's switch to D4 right now.
This
Look at that.
paradigm of yours, or sovereign, or whatever.
Look at this big ass mine.
Provide everything you.
We are provided everything we need, not everything we want.
There's a difference.
Those Protectorate folks in Westport. Think they'll ever come around?
Oh, it still took. Okay. Damn it. I just built it for this one. We could. Okay.
Come around.
One more thing.
Better. If they don't defect, they're done for. I hear the Protectorate brass cross off anyone who surrenders without a fight.
I thought you did a contract.
Lou, I'll put on one of the old designs that I have. It should work for the Paladin. It'll be very nice.
Heard some trooper in second unit fell into one of the rifts.
Merciful law, what a horrible fate. You couldn't pay me enough to patrol near those things. I mean, you could, but it would have to be a lot.
Alright, so we could go all the way around like we had done before, but since these guys said that they would attack for us, we're gonna go in and use them to help us attack. I already searched that? I did.
Orders just came down from Carr. We stand ready to cut some final checks at the bridge. Just give the word. Forthwith, as soon as we fortify ourselves, of course. Troopers, to me. We need to prepare. Our attack is imminent. We'll pay those bastards back for Schultz.
For Schultzy.
This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering death, free of charge. Forward to victory, profits, and the furtherance of Anti's glorious enterprise.
Ante.
As Scrabbles is my witness, we will achieve victory!
For Schultz!
You there. Keep your hands where I can see.
Moving to an entrenched position.
That company standard.
Target relocated. Back in business.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Wait, was that my own guy? I think that was my own guy. No, we're gonna redo it. I think I accidentally shot my own guy. Because it said corporate climber. I don't want them to start attacking us. I did die, Mash. I didn't want to... Did you not hear where I said I think I killed my own guy? Mash, did you hear that? Mash.
Our dance card, troopers.
Mash, did you hear where I killed my own guy? Yeah, see, corporate. No, again! They keep running in my way.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Rolling up my sleeve. Jumping in.
Hunkering down.
Moving to an entrenched position. Liquidated their assets.
Attack me.
They're dead. At least nobody else is going to be strung up.
I don't even know how they died up there. All right.
Yeah.
Kuro, you made progress in Subnautica? If only I had that game. If only I had that game. Kuro, charge your phone. We could have come from this way. If only. If only. I didn't even realize the bridge was up there, and I've seen that. When did that guy die? Nice. Science! New crafting recipe. Okay, we can make more of that. We could learn how to make shock grenades. Oh, but it's not on sale, so never mind.
Ever feel that pull to jump when you're staring down from way up high?
No. And unless you grafted with a terror ray when I wasn't looking, maybe don't give in to that urge.
So we need lockpick level 4? One. Damn it. Okay.
Now that's a view. Were we not under threat of being shot on sight, it'd be nice to take it all in.
I mean, that view is kind of nice, but not that nice. You know? I can either try to find the rest of these or we'll just do this quest. I don't know where the rest of them would be. I wish I had a sniper rifle. I mean, we do have... I know we have a repeating rifle, but it's not really like that. Sniper-ish. Stretch. Excuse me. Kleebach should be starting soon. I hope she has good luck on her challenge today. Oh, she did already start. Well, good for her. Look at that. We'll leave her up in the background. We'll leave her up in the background. She's gonna do it tonight. She's gonna do that challenge. She's gonna be done. Okay, so we could. This is short compact round. The problem is, I need a good.
Looks like a fight.
Was this not silenced? I didn't even have the silenced one on. Whoops. Oh well. Whatever. I thought I had the silenced one on. Did I sell? I may have sold the silenced one.
Medkit coming your way.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
I need y'all to not dial me though.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Because I don't have any help.
Contact reestablished.
Okay. Okay. Well, one, I didn't have the silence gun on, and two, they're gonna keep running off to basically kill themselves. We have to be prepared for that. But is this the only one that I have silenced? I thought I had more things silenced. We'll try it first.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Yeah, that's not worth it. No! Okay.
You think too? Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Back in, out of sight, and on the way. Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Okay, thank you.
Feeling a little woozy there, Commander.
I'm feeling very woozy right now. Trying to use a submachine gun that's not hitting me.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I need you to heal before you do anything, dude.
Brass ready if you need a house call. Liquidate him.
There. Let's go. Let's go. Is she still down there?
They envy our prosperity. I feel priceless.
I don't want to do that.
They covet our due bounty.
Graf's back in business.
Opting for better cover. Maintaining perfection.
No. So there really is no way to do this easily, huh? I wanted to do this. As if they couldn't tell the little goo pile, like. Hey, what are you looking at? Oh, nothing. Just got a little goo pile. You know, just... There's a suspicious amount of goo piles here. You know? I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's nothing.
Ah, the maintenance room. Now we're talking. This must be where they manage the automechs.
Brigadier Montelli is a credit to the Protectorate. He would never steer us wrong.
And if he does?
I don't understand.
Never mind. I may need to arrange some paperwork.
Okay, well, one, we want to switch this back over. Two. 66 damage. I kind of feel like don't worry, guys. You're fully stealth. Nobody could ever see you there. The other guy's gonna see me though. Remember originally I was gonna go melee? I kinda wish I'd still went melee. Oh, could I have just... feel kind of bad about it, but also not. We're gonna go back up. We can come this way, but I want to clear out everybody. I want to try to level up this gun. Because you can keep leveling it up, which is nice. Oh, I could have jumped down this way. Alright, well. I wonder how many things we actually killed when we blew up the... Oh, maybe this. When we blew up the electricity port, remember? Yeah, maybe all these blew up. Where did that grenade go? Dude. What?
Little pick-me-up for you.
That's better.
You got yours, outsider.
Where the hell some of that was going?
Eviction contact line.
God. It's not shooting in the middle at times. Like that. Is that hitting him? I don't know. Whatever. Okay, so. Hero, charge your phone. How's the cold? Tomorrow or next time we get a cold front, hopefully I'll be over there. Maybe I should heat up some soup and just eat some soup right here. So we can move on to your next game that Cruz will love. I mean, you can always switch off if you don't want to see this. And I don't know, you tell me, how far into the game am I? I'm assuming there's a ton of planets. I'm still on the first planet.
I hope your loins are girded and your pearls pre-clutched. No telling what sinister deeds DeVries got up to in here.
Touch them pearls.
Putting traders on display like that's one way to send a message. Can't be too good for morale, though.
This cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastral, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That Dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No, no, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the Skip Labs, before the incident. Didn't I set security on you? How are you here? Alive?
You got security called on you outside the Skip Labs? Oh, you do care. Might have to get it in writing later.
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits. What would make me feel better is a long hour with a bottle of Prestige gin. And if you had never resurfaced from the darkest corner of my mind. Now I will be forced to slay you in a fashion undesirable to us both, and hope I can explain your unlawful
I was gonna try to
ingress
save him,
Montelli.
but I guess not.
Truly, this day is cursed. Any punishment handed down to me will be even more severe should Montelli discover I allowed an intruder to parade around the Vox unmolested. I hope you're watching, Montelli. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate.
Give the order!
Oh, that poor guy. Nobody cares. No, nobody cared about that. Okay. bar shut.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No.
Is there an easy way to change this? Having to go back and forth seems very counterintuitive.
Wait.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
I don't think you can Mike Marginal, Commander.
It's already, we already killed everybody in here. This is, yeah. Nobody ever saw a thing.
That somebody? Huh. Guess not. What? Aborting search.
Damn it.
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow.
She's standing right in front of him. There. I need a lot of lockpick 4. I'm gonna lockpick 4. Over here. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We may or may not have let drones loose on the populi below.
We've got company, Commander.
But what if his orders are going against the paradigm? How are we to know?
Oh. Niles! God damn it, Niles.
For our beneficent leader!
Trap shot. Trap shot.
Ready to waste. On your command.
Gotcha. Oh no. See, I need a quicker way to do this.
Dip me in. Help me out.
Driving onward.
Get low, Commander. Medics
Dude. Okay, this reload, or this heal is ridiculous at times. Am I on the... Okay, no. I don't know how I won. Body bounce. Okay, I don't know how they healed. I think they just... They kind of forgot we were fighting. Okay, have a good night. Thanks for playing.
Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly. Someone call for a medic.
You didn't even heal me. But yes, okay, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so how do I heal? Alright. I think last time I was in combat, that's why I couldn't. No, back up, back up.
Make me walk on over there, huh? It is the duty of...
Let me handle this.
Commander.
I took so much damage from that. Like, what the hell was that? What's down here?
Take it if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers.
monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. Only patrolling one of the most vulnerable parts of the station? Yes, that's it. Very specialized work. Discreet, confidential. You'd never comprehend the value of this task. There's no need for animosity, I assure you. I'll abide, please. It's just that I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't... Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, people began worrying. A soldier speculated on how it happened, how the Protectorate failed to protect our home. Next day, they were strung up, which was understandable, even though they should have just been refreshed. But then another went, and another, until bodies littered the base. All the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. I couldn't stand the bloodshed anymore. I ran to the sewers to hide, and have been here ever since, scavenging what I can. No need. It's no fault of your own that I'm here. I feel I've displaced my honor.
I think this was a way we could have come in from this way. Side note, I thought this armor was supposed to drop something. It's actually pretty good. So it's a chance I could drop a mine, not that I will drop a mine. Okay. We need to find a key card then. it's just that. This one didn't open up. Yeah. I think it's just gonna leave me in a circle because I thought I got everything. Except for this, which we can't open yet. I'm hoping the next level we'll be able to. Ah, okay. I don't know how I missed that last time. I may need to get socks. My feet are pretty cool. I have on those heated shoes that I showed a while back. Well, they're not really heated. They're just using natural heat, but they feel cool. And with that, it's making me feel cool. Okay.
Happy to help. Lay low, Commander. Medics order.
Am I really wasting energy? I thought that was pretty good. See how that's a flaw. Remember when Mash said he got the flaw where you had to take every flaw? We're gonna reject it. Yeah, because it's making my hands cold. My feet are cold, so they're making my hands cold. And then because my hands are cold, they're making my whole body cold. Yeah, I don't have a sniper rifle. I have sniper rifle bullets.
Huh. Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
I do wager that. And I bet it's going to be the girl that we had to deal with.
This station remains impervious to the invaders' foul orders. Not one of my soldiers lacks for discipline, as I have imposed the harshest penalties for those who have strayed from the righteous path. As instructed,
What now?
Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. Yes. Dispatching you may yet grant me the opportunity to show my unimpeachable quality.
This piece of work's been on a murder spree and has the nerve to call himself unimpeachable. Let's tread lightly. Don't want to stir up more of his crazy.
Seen this before. All that pressure from trying to live perfect. Some subjects pop a lid. We should mind what we say unless we want this conversation to be real short.
And you have the gall to bring an invader herself into my station? Remarkable daring or foolish bravado, to be sure. Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama, but be forewarned. I am not easily made prey. Tell me, does it ease your conscience to imagine me as some foaming mongrel, a raving bedlamite baying for blood? Oh yes, I've heard the rumors. Montelli's turned cruel. Montelli's lost his wits. Montelli's going to string us all up and watch our skeletons dance. So much breath wasted on nervous scuttle. I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's choice, bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot? Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others, like myself.
We could use Professor.
The vanquished have no say in history. If I prove myself valorous before the end, who shall remain to argue against the means? Certainly not you. But now we have bandied enough words. Your time has come, infiltrator. Any final sentiment you wish to impart to the Aether? An offer unasked for, unwanted, and summarily rejected. For crimes against our perfect sovereignty and conspiracy to commit the same, I hereby sentence you to death.
Dogs off the road. Give the signal.
Moving to cover!
Serve the stop.
Where did she put that? Oh my god.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Well, you put the damn heal in some random ass spot.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders. Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly. Out of sight and on the way.
Ready to waste them. On your command. Combat. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Sorry if the ads you missed all that. We didn't die. Killed the guy. Chain spark cannon. Ooh. I like the look of that. And it uses this ammo, so we have a ton of this ammo.
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that DeVries left her mark here.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
Commander, we need to go.
I should have done Lucky. That would have been funny. Hey, you were out there, Ines.
Cutting it close here.
I mean, we're riding the stupid thing. We're going. Did we go to a Rift? We still haven't been to a Rift. I guess we don't even have to talk to Directive Car? I didn't mean to do that. But... Oh, no. Come on, dude. And did I accidentally use a trauma kit? I think I accidentally. Did I? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Oh, you can't go into the rift. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I thought it was like one of those things where you can travel into. So what about these? Can we kill these? Try and kill everything. Or are they already destroyed?
All charged up. Out of sight and on the way.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
To the rescue. Right on speed.
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Stop it. Susceptible to danger. Stop it.
He stopped me from resident. Like, come on.
Not walking this off. Standing with...
In business.
Don't like the sound of that at all.
Lollygag somewhere I ain't.
shall not tarry further.
Hey, check out that wall panel. Think it's running the turrets outside?
I'll late.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Is it only that one? Oh.
Invasive elements!
Parts are pride.
Oh, there's somebody over there. Over there.
We are duty bound to stop them. Yeah.
Go, go,
You
go.
trespass on sacred ground. I may not be a true arbiter, but I can still fight like one.
What's your purpose? Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
Did another guy die? We'll probably go back up to that other part. I think I can still... Ooh, 15. I think I can still unlock one of the lockpick 4s. That was it. Lockpick 5. Should I just get 5? I just feel like if I'm gonna keep leveling up lockpick, and it's just gonna keep getting higher and higher. In which case, I'm only spending on lockpick, you know. See, but then I would want to level up hack. Okay, if we do 5 for lockpick, we can do hack and science next. I do want to try to max out science for sure. Yeah, that's right. Bullet shield, nin. No. Bullet shield, nin. Pretty good. That also looks very good. Some good stuff here. Oh, that's the guy's head. I was like, wait, I can't pick up the helmet. Oh, that was the guy's head. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Wait, so what opened? Down there? Maybe it's at the door closed. Okay, so there was no more. So we cleared out this area. Actually, let's see if there's anything over here. Ooh. Oh, we could have snuck in over here. I didn't even look at that. Yeah, I can see it now. All right, let's go talk to Car. See what she says. Actually, we'll go back up here because it was in there, right? Stop. Stop. What that is? Was it over here? I don't remember. Or was it in the other? It may have been in the other area. Or was it up top? No, it could have been up top. It could have been up top. I don't remember. That's sealed. This area, right? I may have just wasted the lockpicking. You know what, it's fine. Like I said, we can get both of them to level 5 and then we'll work on maxing out science, I guess. I wonder if we can come back to get the rest of the magazines, or if we missed some magazines. I don't think so. I think I did a pretty good search in that other area.
I'm trying not to fret about these rifts so much. Maybe they ain't so awful. You ever ponder if they take you so
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that.
Well, if it isn't the busiest mercenary this side of Tau Ceti. Protectorate's been awful quiet since you did your rooting about. Happy to trade words with you. Loose your words. I'm listening.
That's it. Okay. I thought they would tell me more, like congrats or something. Like, no, just be on your way.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries. You're back. Great. Build repeat customers is number 6 on our 19-point business plan. Reckon so. Here's what we've got.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas.
What's restricted access? That's kind of funny. You you get money, but what's restricted access then? Is that just what we get then? I guess I don't know.
The Vox relay had all kinds of detector blasted off. We should show.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition. Best of luck to you.
Oh, view it at the console. I was like, I don't see it anywhere. That's why.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine de Vries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Navkey coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
The Order of the Ascendant awaits us on Golden Ridge, Commander.
I do like this one, though. I started thinking about it. But that's within 10 meters. That's super close. I don't know. What's this stuff?
Commander, the Navkey coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild. Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center
you have
for
a
mining
choice of where you can go
uranium.
first, I
The
guess.
Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources. Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old Navkeys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
Pretty cool. Okay, we went through all of them now. It's pretty cool. Okay. Probably gonna put us on a quest line, and I wanted to go to the other one, but I was like, well, this looks like a market. We'll see what it does. Zenith is ready for D4. Zenith, you ready to go back to D4? Should I have gone here first? Or should I go to the other one?
Do we know each other? Let's say we don't. I'm laying low. Keeping everything above board. Hope not.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. It's amazing, but not too bad.
What? I was just with Barney.
Spread
He said we're not
mucus,
getting
half
any new
off
shipments for
today
months.
only.
Nice
day for shady dealings.
Well, I maybe didn't run it by him. It was out of a big metal barrel behind the bar. It said Auntie's finest star wife on it.
That wasn't booze. That was shipwax.
Really? Barney should start selling it then. It's better than half his stock.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you.
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market. Drat! It's mortifying that my options would be so limited that I must resort to random chance to achieve my aims. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion. I can see you're no stranger to academia.
I am no
Very well.
stranger to academia.
Whatever facilitates this account, converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you. I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves. Knowing the Order, they might well have been. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble.
sounded like that other one had something there. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for though. I guess we can come back. Maybe there's more hints that we need.
Sir, the emergency override mechanisms are still functioning. If we work together, we might level our descent.
There's no stopping the will of the free market, Ensign. The ship's doomed.
Even if you won't help me, I have to try. For Auntie's choice!
How noble of you. Worry not. While I'm in my escape pod, I'll be sure to come up with a way to tastefully capitalize on your death.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it! I think I misplaced a hand grenade. We'll know in a couple seconds if it's armed or not. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. I'm glad you asked. Weapon is an all-encompassing term. A rock can be a weapon, or a stick, or a particularly agitated sprat if you have thick enough gloves. But what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel elimination.
Which says a lot, considering she can't. I heard she got her blood vessels extracted to keep a pallid complexion. Beauty is pain, she says. And it sells like hotcakes, too.
I appreciate Cleo's ability to sell, that's for certain, but I have no doubt my artifacts of death shall impress you far more than anything her corporation can rush out. If you don't believe me, look for yourself. Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
Agatha. Ooh. So then, okay, what is this gun then? It does have 135 magazine though, so I mean, I get it.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me sell you stuff? Yeah, listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me. As it would happen, I'm more engineer than salesman, but only just. I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this planetoid, but that's enough about myself. No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation? You'd need to purchase much more from my stock for me to consider such a course of action. I'd be happy to show you.
This I could actually buy because I always need a bunch of that. Okay.
Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be working soon. In the meantime, I've plenty of miscellanea for sale. Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future, and not things that may or may not keep me awake in the dark and lonesome hours of the night. I don't think that'd be smart. I need to keep my mind free of trauma if I want to improve my workflow.
I made notes here.
Error. Road sales grandstanding not found. Preparing sniveling servitude protocol complete. Greetings, most valued and attractive customer. What may this unit rehydrate for you? Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. Wenrich. Mr. Wenrich last visited 222 days ago. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those, redacted, sub rosa, redacted, a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich. All wares were at some point cooked fresh.
Spoon the Grice. The Grice.
Garmin's here. Come gander ride. I might not know what all my wares are, but I'm sure we can find something you like. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide. Used to be part of Auntie's Choice. Nothing special, just a pilot for light cargo vessels. Had a lot of time to think, with just the void for company. Eventually decided I was sick of being overworked and underpaid, and made off with my cargo. Turned out to be generic clothes, work gear, and such. More of a market for it out here than I would have guessed. I've bolstered my wares since. You should give them a look. I got rags, fineries, and everything in between.
Ooh. Do we have an upgraded one of that? Because I will take an upgraded one. Look at that. Easy. Master, I would want that bonus. And put that on other stuff. Offer only valid in case of user death.
My gear has the fewest holes out of any close-on station, or your money back.
Stimulants, medicament. Got a sale on teeth extraction today. A quarter off with one or more bloodlettings. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor. Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not have. My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry, under penalty of death after a certain number of infractions. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself. Medicaments and more, all sufficiently regulated, or thereabouts.
That one's pretty nice. I kind of want to get that one. That didn't really give me anything. Well, that's good to know.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. bison.
I feel I should address any allegations you may have heard regarding bloodstains on my inventory. Just means it's been well loved. Tell me what you need. Can do.
Using the inhaler grants a 10 times multiplier energy recharge rate. That's why it's for. That's. Okay, so she has a bunch of the rejuvenate. Gilead? But she doesn't have the ghillie suit. So. Oh wait, she does. I wonder if you get a bonus wearing that set. Say it.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
A pitch toss ball stick. Plasma beam. Okay, plasma cutter. Yeah, see, those sound about right. But a pitch ball, toss ball? Oh, are you a vendor? Oh, it's.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body. Maybe if you would actually purchase something, I'd help you find your quarry. Well, might. Actually, might's a strong word.
The Sovereign's arbiters do not negotiate. Tell me where the broker is.
Yeah, I got actual customers to see to. Let me know how not negotiating goes for you.
Don't you understand that this, all of this, is wrong? You wouldn't need to peddle to live if you still adhered to the Sovereign's rule.
I wouldn't live at all if the Protectorate was in power here, actually. Heard about your hanging your own people. Shameful, really. Before you get defensive, don't bother. I ain't interested in hearing about how it was justified, just as I ain't interested in bringing you to the broker. Stop wasting my time. Sorry about our friend here. No matter how slow I talk, the words "Free Market Station is independent and does not bow to the Protectorate" don't seem to be registering with him. What can I get you? Aside from irritating me, I've been making it my business not to know. We at Free Market Station don't get involved with partisans, especially obnoxious ones. He may stay so long as he doesn't cause real strife, but that's it. You want to know more? Ask him, not me. If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way. Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws.
He just has he just has alcohol.
Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be. I came to meet with the information broker for, Protectorate business, Protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the Protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker, and you've been anything but.
I am hardly bending the rules, as you so put it, as we arbiters may operate however we see fit. I appreciate the observation, however. Hardly expected such from an outsider.
Say whatever you want, but trusting this fella even this close to the broker is a massive risk. Be a damn fool to take him at his word.
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I've no choice...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into. Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk. That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out?
Welcome back, crew.
Great. Take the lap-cained with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao. When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle? Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own. Sporting! Let us do battle. A not unimpressive display, closing in on my own. With perhaps a handful more, you just might defeat me. But today, you do not. I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival my own. I hope you understand. Feel free to return once you have bolstered your ranks. But know that you shall still not defeat me.
You have 11 collected. Okay.
You strike me as the upstanding sword. You lost.
She just left the card out there for us? Okay.
Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind?
Whatever you're selling, I am not in the black market for it.
come now, Prospero. You've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you, and you're not one for looking bad. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers. You've identified me properly. But information transference is the lifeblood of Free Market Station, and if you want a transfusion, you'll have to grant me a spot of help. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally, this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence. Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The Automech chef in the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink. Iceberg-aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item, I'm told. Now, if you'll excuse me, an artist must be granted solitude to properly amass his mental forces.
This damn guy. Alright.
You need coveralls, we got coveralls.
Shop here to acquire fuck if you became violently ill after eating here. Please feel free to write our stall an angry letter, then burn it. What may this unit rehydrate for you? Yes, iceberg-aged whiskey is currently on reserve for Prospero Paulo. Current customer is not Prospero Paulo. Unit cannot vend to current customer. Scanning error. Cannot ascertain identity of current customer. Purging all vending restrictions. Eliminating one restriction. Vending iceberg-aged whiskey complete. Thank you for your patronage.
I wonder what we would have had to do without
Meals
that.
currently sold with both salt and pepper. Available today only.
Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help one not be nervous. My friend. Excellent. Thank you. Very well. You wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe? Everyone knows that the Free Market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure. Indeed she did. The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate, but alas, too late. That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again, and now I must get ready for my set.
I don't know if I necessarily trust that story, but okay.
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
My contraptions don't explode no. Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be working soon. In the meantime, I've plenty of miscellanea for sale. Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future, and not things that may or may not keep me awake in the dark and lonesome hours of the night. You'd need to purchase much more from my stock for me to consider such a course of action. I'd be happy to show you.
So, wait. Oh. Guess I had a ton of junk on me. I meant to buy all that.
Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be
I don't
working
think he's going to
soon.
tell us.
In the
So we
meantime,
need to try to
I've
break into
plenty
his
of miscellanea
building.
for sale. Oh, I prefer to focus on the present. Is this how one gets ahead in business?
Oh, wait.
I suppose I ain't got a choice. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but not very good at hiding it. Supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging. In Auntie's choice, there's politics among waste technicians. My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. I got lucky. Yeah, me too. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? I got goods to sell. Anybody even listening to this? Let me sell you stuff.
Wait. That's not right. almost have it. No! Okay, so that shuts down all of. Doesn't like that. Bennett, did you solve this? I've gotten 3 and 2. We're just trying to get that back. Okay, so that resets it completely. Also reset. Okay. So we're back to this. We have 3 and 2. Hey. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We unlocked the puzzle. We did it. Did we reset it? Alright, reset it first. There you go, buddy. Nobody can get in there. Nobody ever got in there.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared? Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end? So the backstabbing nature of Auntie's choice is hampering even the most basic of command chains. Good to know. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments? Considering the ship's fate, it would appear that try is the operative word in that phrase. Last question, were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened? Failing to recognize ability? Seems Auntie's choice is forgetting where upward enters into the phrase upward mobility. Thanks to you, my report is complete. Here, something for your considerable help. Auntie's choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes. You should have said so. Here's something extra from my stipend. Now I need to get this report to my superiors. Thanks again.
Give me that money. Give me that money.
Latest contraband came in. Looks like quite the haul. Stand up. Couple dozen anti-material logs. Notes from a high-profile order. And get this. The corpse of a bishop. No idea what happened there. Last I heard, the high runners are trying to figure out what to do with it.
Right there, heard like creaking from outside. It could also be a bunch of the fronds from the palm tree outside been falling off. Could be that. Look at this view. Beautiful. Okay, so we can go back to Eden if we need to. Pretty good size. That's the camp. This is the main thing.
Damn, what was that? There ain't been active fighting here in I don't even know how long. We got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
I like how I just came around the corner. There's already a damn missile blowing up.
Attention passenger. You are running 41,027.5 hours late for your tram. Please be mindful of your departure in the future. Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden. Thank you for picking up your personal belongings. We must all work together to keep Golden Ridge beautiful. Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
This station must have really been something before the war made its home here. If things escalate, might never be something again.
Minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
We just took it. Enthusiast perk. Oh, what's the perk? Okay.
Yeah.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram. Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
I hear something. So let me. It could just be an animal trying to get underneath. I'll just look out the window in the kitchen. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Okay, so I don't know what it was. It could be the house settling. It could be an animal trying to get into underneath the house. Could be anything. But I figured while I was up, I get some socks. Got a vitamin water. Tuck my shirt in. Cold air coming. Put the socks on right now. My feet are cold. Get some music, some ambiance at least. A little better now. It's still pretty cold, but not too bad. Shirts did not get tucked in there. Alright, there we go. It could also be the house settling. Although it didn't really get too much warmer than it was today, so I don't think it's that, but you never know.
Yeah.
What? Oh. Oh. So, which, I thought that was where we go out. So we go out this way then?
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
Is there an easier way down? Like, I feel like I'm gonna die. What am I missing? Oh, the elevator. Never mind, never mind. There was an elevator. Yeah. I remember I looked at it and I'm like, no, we're not gonna go down there. We could just walk out.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
Folk were hunkered down here. Wonder how long they held out before. Well, best not to think about it.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap! Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
I wonder if I'm gonna need to use plasma on this. Heavy rounds, sniper, long rounds, service rifles, and light machine guns. Okay. Damn, Brawny.
We got an appointment to keep at Matriarch's mercy. Let's just hope we don't get shelled too.
Visit our predictory and take our short 38-minute questionnaire to determine exactly what career you are meant for. Act now and receive a 1-week prognostication from a seer. Absolutely free. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please! Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately. My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please. I don't... Very, by my guess, she was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see bone. Or maybe white means infected? She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. She's in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack. Hurry, please. We must hurry or they'll be eaten. Or worse.
Yeah. I know it's a trap, but we'll...
Thank you. Thank you.
We'll spring the trap.
This way.
We'll spring the trap. I should just shoot him in the back right now. Right here?
Damn it! Who pissed in my pants?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh, that's Niles. Whoops.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Well, kill me.
Not quite charged yet.
Ground and such. Buddy, over here! Three hole in the head! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
Did he put on a helmet or? Yeah, it's this guy, right? No. I don't know where the guy went, but I hope we killed him. Where? Where's this box? Visible box.
Liquidator. Rats back in business.
Oh, that's my mind. That's my mind.
Get me in. Help me out.
Look alive, Commander.
It is.
Knew you had my back.
Man, what the? Oh. Okay. What blew up on me?
Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Give order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I thought I gave her the bonus to remove this crap. Oh, we need to pick up medicine packs. Man, I can't even see where they're shooting from. Like, come on. I would switch weapons, but I'm trying to level up this stupid gun.
Glass ready if you need a house key.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Oh, they hit a barrel or something. Okay. That's why I got so much of that crap. And I think there's no way to remove it unless I go to a doctor. Or she throws down the packs that she has not been throwing down. Go back real quick to see that guy pooped around. Unless he was one of the ones we killed there.
Stranger, the order bids you welcome, but also warnings. In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end. Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken.
Well, it weren't our artillery that made that strike. I can tell you that much.
They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy. The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack. Cultists, mad to the last one. I believe they worship the rifts or some such. People will turn to anything to ease their discomfort during times of crisis, I suppose. They're both unstable and violent. Auntie's forces call them scrappers, and uses them for just that, gathering scrap materials. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced and prone to violence. They've also been known to pose as refugees, to lure their victims into ambushes. There are several camps of them northwest of here. I'd strongly advise keeping your distance. The creatures are of the genus Varachnid. They are large enough to kill a full-grown human, and exceedingly willing to do so.
All our efforts add to the equation.
I don't see anything else coming. Was it just the one?
Let's go back real quick just to see if that guy showed back up. So we'll kill him. If not, we knew it was a trap anyway, so we weren't too concerned about it.
Think they'll notice if we jump the queue?
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
Charlatan?
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger. I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out. Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts. Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here. Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the Order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
Wasteland devoid of life? No, Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple.
I swear, it's nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains in these parts.
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain key variables, upsetting the mock apple cart, as it were, we start to grasp the potential range of disruption. And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something? Oh, doesn't everyone have that memorized? It's 1.77245385. I see you were making a jest and/or attempt at conversation. Anything else? Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations. I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions. They must be exceptionally pleased with the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy. Numbers here are pretty compelling. According to data, life inside shows a
Where's Dan?
notable
Dan
uptick
would
in
love this
key
math that's
relevant
going on.
quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there. We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time. Then back to it I shall get. Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling up. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance. Oh, you want me to keep sickness to myself? Is that it? Well, I refuse to give in to shame and fear. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one. I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends. You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the Order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Broke my nose last scrap. Or, I guess Raleigh Dortmunder did, huh? I still don't get any. I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled. The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now. You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan. Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borstloaf. Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Word to wise, don't accept anything here that's given for free. You'll pay, one way or another.
You got business? No? Move on. You the fixer-lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh?
I like
Forget
that
it.
mask.
You can come in.
Wonder if I could get it.
Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband. We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war, and maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry. Feast thine eyes on the merchandise!
Acquiescent. Okay. 6,000 of them. A lot. Even this is a lot. Damn it. Finally, a sniper rifle. 52 damage. And a silencer. And a shocker. Old still junk? Let me come back for some of this. Also, wait. Could I put this on? Is it draining? No, it's still there, huh? You were at 88. Actually, was that a card? It is. Destroyed it.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention. Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy. Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly? Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilists, and a cicanid to feed.
I thought we can actually, like, punch somebody, but I guess not.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose.
Don't feel like no stand-in.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict
we're not
with an
going
8.23
anywhere.
margin of error,
Not on the
our
basis of some
situation
half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim. Stand with me in defense of freedom. Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me. May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import. Though, admittedly, it's a difficult way to make friends. The Order's not exactly fond of me. Rabble-rousing doesn't align with their vision of a perfect universe.
Her glasses are pretty
Happy
cool
as
in
I
that
am to
it
make
gets
your
shaded
acquaintance,
when she turns
I'm
away.
busy staking our claim over the
Look at that.
exclusion
Look at
zone,
that shading.
so if you'll excuse me. The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Predictions. We have people displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them. Chance of life-threatening peril from a yet-to-be-determined catastrophe were the administrant's words. Not what I would call specific. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but you, maybe you'll have better luck.
Why does she low-key look like you, Crew?
Thanks, stranger. Maybe fate's on our side
Gotta
for
be
a
the glasses.
change. You can find Agarwal in the lift building, probably formulating another equation to get on my nerves.
Cause trouble and I will school you. Chapter and verse. What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's
Ruth
Mercy is no
Asar
safer than the
is the
trenches.
first among equals of the Laureate Council. She will raise you.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be. Yes, technically a hut is meant to be only one story, because when you stack them, they tend to fall over. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone, so they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down. Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Once we get inside, we're gonna go ahead and finish. Raid out. I believe 2 Ragnarok is the next one on the raid list after Kliwak was done, so we're gonna go to the
They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
An unfortunate surprise to all personnel. Something that would never happen with the Order, where our predictions help guide our people's lives with peak efficiency from cradle to grave. Join the Order of the Ascendant and experience the beauty.
Friends! Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere. Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment. Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail. Oh dear, I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here, with constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle. Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows by the hour. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years and they'll even be asking questions.
Once we see the little save,
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced. Well, if the Archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine. With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one could hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me. The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources. Appreciate you respecting my time.
Actually, we need to talk some more because
My
I
time
want
is yours.
to see what you have.
You may peruse to your heart's content, but do so speedily for my sake.
Oh. Patient step? Recog? I kind of want that recog notification there. Yeah, that bonus. Where's the assault rifle? Periscope hill? I don't know if that really... I guess it kind of helps.
By the law. It's you.
Have you seen the save button?
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help. True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me. Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Ah, if only we had Medical 3.
Might have time to patch up 1 or 2 patients before we head out. I used to be a combat medic. A good one, too.
You also strike me as someone on the go. I need committed medical employees, not a freelancer. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks. How can I be of service? I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. We're short on everything, I'm afraid, including generosity. My skills are freely given to the displaced refugees,
helping you.
the injured and
This punk.
outcast, tossed hither and
I don't
thither
wanna
by
help
the
you at all,
unsympathetic tides of war. No offense, but you do not suit the qualifications. So payment up front is appreciated. Many thanks. Now, hold still. You might experience some momentary discomfort.
This guy.
Right as rain. Now, will there be anything else? My supplies are running low, but then again, so are my bits. Very well. Suppose I can't help anyone if I'm poor.
Alright, has it saved? Yeah, you know what? I'll just save. Oh, it had just saved. I didn't see it. Okay. Well, anyways, so it in 6:15. That's fine. Let me look it up. Pretty sure it is Child of Ragnarok. Is that who I rated yesterday? Yeah, I guess he had the same time. So that's kind of funny. All right, so we're gonna go back to Child of Ragnarok. It looks like he's playing Banjo Kazooie. Zenith, if you're there, you'll love that. God of Ragnarok. All right, we'll be back tomorrow with some 7 days. It's been a while. Actually, we're gonna check because if 7 days got a patch and it didn't upload, then we're gonna have to make a new save, and I don't know if I want to do that. So we'll see. For sure, we're gonna do Valheim with Klewalk and the crew, but everything else we're gonna find out. See what we end up playing tomorrow. If it's not 7 days, then I'll either do D4 or I'll do 76. We'll see. But here is the raid message. I should probably try to set one up for when we do the stream raid, but we'll see about it. Wherever you're at, have a good day, have a good night. We only have 2 days left of 2025, so I hope that I'll see you one of the days, if not both. But yeah, we'll be back later on today. Tomorrow. Today. I fall asleep, so still consider it tomorrow, but it's technically today. In any case, as always, remember, stay chubby. And until next time, jumping up. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye.